Okay. Andre, it's good to see you. It's good to be back once again. Last time we was here, we made a pretty big run, and we found ourselves joining House Varun. So it's time to see how this story unfolds. See where the story goes. Good for Andre to be able to come home. Let's see how long we'll be able to stay.
This is
Excuse me?
The view of the Citadel from this plaza was never so clear. So many buildings used to be in the way.
What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame. But instead, here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
What? What do you want?
I just want to know what's going on here. It's my first day.
This does not concern you.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
I have done many things I am not proud of, but I have never stooped as low as that.
Well, times are tough, I guess.
I'm glad you understand.
The outsider may somehow understand you, but I do not. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhal, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. In fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second.
Why me?
No, why not you? You seem capable and trustworthy.
The true answer is because Amila has no one, family or otherwise, willing to be his second. He has burned every bridge there is to burn. He will have to resort to picking someone off the street regardless, so it may as well be you.
I do not want to wait any longer than necessary. If you agree to this, you will allow us to come to an immediate resolution. I will pay you handsomely for that.
There's no other way to resolve this.
No. I believe we have just passed the point of no return.
I would not have proposed the duel unless I were fully committed to it. I am well past the point of compromising.
Okay, well, tell me what a second is.
Our job is to make preparations and ensure fairness on both sides. We shall have different duties between the two of us, but our aim is to prepare the site of the duel, weapons, ceremonies, and discourage any ambushes.
Okay. I mean, that don't seem too bad.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments, for when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
The
Amila
family
has
home
shamed
is this
us
way.
for the final
It is
time.
not far. We can discuss the matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness. I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Emila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He has burned every bridge imaginable. It seems that after years of suffering Emila's embarrassments, Borhall has reached the boiling point. But still, to challenge your brother to a duel... I pray that we will be able to work towards a peaceful resolution before it's too late.
Were our sins really so great that we deserved this?
I got you your favorite from the meat house. Extra fatty, just the way you like. Do you want to eat it now? Please.
This is it. Shall we begin our duties? Are you ready to discuss our roles?
Yeah, let's get started.
Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Emila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Emila apologizes to Borhall and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borhall as challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
Let's see. From what I've heard, Amelia's drunken. Amelia doesn't stand a chance against Burl in a duel of blades.
I will note your concern, but know that Borhall has the final say. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
Okay. So are duels commonplace here?
Duels were quite common 100 years ago, but have become more rare with each passing generation. At this point, the Odlum family is the only one that still takes part in this custom.
Okay. All right, well, let's get going.
Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
Look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
Okay. You seem eager to die.
Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scraps on the streets, and I am not some sheltered pushover like my brother.
All you gotta do is apologize to your brother. Why is that so difficult?
He is trying to kill me. Why should I be the one to apologize? Borhal likes to paint me as a ne'er-do-well. But what type of psychopath wants to kill their own brother? It is not fair. He should be the one begging for my forgiveness.
Okay. Seems you made up your mind.
Yes, I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the Great Serpent wills. Perhaps Borhal was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
There was never a time when I was old enough to be allowed to drink alcohol here.
It is difficult to imagine Dazra recovering from this.
That damned Amila. I cannot wait to be rid of him. What is it? I need to prepare.
Well, I think y'all should call a duel off. Think you'll end up regretting it if you don't.
I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
Okay. What would it take for you to call off the duel?
There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless. He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable.
But, wouldn't it be against the rules for you not to accept an apology from him?
It would be, if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before, an apology from him is less than worthless. He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back.
So if you knew it would end like this, why didn't you intervene?
Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him.
All right. Seems like your mind is made up. I guess I'll leave you to it.
If that is all, you may take your leave.
How are you handling everything? How did you fare?
Well, these brothers are stubborn and insane. the duel is still on.
As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
You are placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is not fair.
What is unfair about saving 2 lives?
So, I mean, what if I just dose one of the cups?
That would be tantamount to murder.
And are you sure the tranquilizer is safe to use?
Theoretically, this should be safe.
Okay. But don't I only get paid if one of them dies?
Unbelievable. You would prefer to line your pockets instead of halting bloodshed? Never mind that. I will ensure you receive some form of compensation. I will see what I can do.
Alright, so why do I have to be the one to do it?
Tradition decrees that the second of the challenged prepares the ceremonial drinks. I, as the challenger's second, will lead the duelist in a final prayer. We must follow tradition closely so as to not arouse suspicion. If Borhall is wary of us, he will remove us as second and simply hire others, and the bloodshed will move forward unchallenged.
Okay.
Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the Great Serpent aid us.
Oh. What did I do? Wrong. I think I just saw 4 buttons pop up and I think I pressed one by accident. You see what my choices were. Let me run through this conversation again.
Great Serpent, give me the strength to do what must be done. What is it? I need to prepare.
You to go through.
I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
Hey,
There is nothing, there is no... It would be.
we had this conversation.
Do you think I... It was like Amila refuses to... Not at all. I have served my time in the military. Amila's condition made him unfit for service. He may put up a good fight, but I will surely be the victor.
Okay.
If that is all,
Much to do. How did you fare?
They're stubborn.
As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
You are placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is not fair.
What is unfair about saving 2 lives?
All right, let's get this
Tradition,
information again.
we must
I remember.
follow. That would be
That would lead to murder. I know.
Theor-
Okay. I don't need to ask that no more.
Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the good...
Okay. So now what was this saying? Oh yeah, see, I had did that wrong. I chose to tranquilize nobody if I'm correct. I want to tranquilize them both. We can save their lives. Cool.
that damned Amila. I cannot wait to be rid of him.
Is everything ready?
The drinks have been prepared.
Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
to your health, brother.
And may the Great Serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila. What is this? What have you done to me, Amila?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
What the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage!
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhal. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
Okay. Quick work.
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both. Thank you for trusting me.
I mean, that wasn't a happy ending I was expecting.
Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come.
Okay. Well, I'm at least glad that plan worked. A little simple, but cool.
Me too. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life? You are free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you, always.
Okay. Did come across something else.
Look who it is.
wharf when we can coast? That was thrilling.
Where the hell did that come from?
You have a knack for these vehicular gymnastics. I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Damn, these things just came through and killed everything.
Lost them. There you are. I'm going to end you.
Oh, that was great. It was great. They popped them out of nowhere.
Careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
just got another report from one of the growth farms. More dead animals. Bladed backs this time. No signs of injury.
Merciful serpent. Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent events.
Be patient, dear. The serpent provides.
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder, oh love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
This could become tiresome quickly.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
My knowledge and expertise are at your service.
So you've some experience then. The Great Serpent has truly blessed us. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery.
Have you performed toxicology screening or checked for diseases?
Not yet, but we'll be running those tests soon. Unfortunately, we only have a few samples to work with. I'm not sure we'll be able to paint a complete picture.
Okay. So it sounds like you need more information.
An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
The prospect of tearing rotten flesh from animal corpses is not what I would call appetizing.
All right, if I'm gonna be poking at some dead animals, I expect to be well compensated.
But the search for knowledge is its own reward, my friend. Now go forth and do the good work of science.
All right.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
That's what I'm looking for. My what? Oh yeah, we ain't doing that in the truck. run from me, sucker. That ain't it.
I trust whatever you're taking will be useful. Give up already. We win. Again.
Got a little help on him. Got a little help on him.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
that foolish move.
Arriving in style, I see.
I got attacked by that tree. Yeah, hey, look, I'm loving Starfield. You know what I'm saying? I'm hitting the horn instead of getting out of this damn vehicle. See where you at.
Perhaps it was nothing.
There you go.
Winner takes all this stiff race, is it not? Fine day for a drive, is it not?
Fight.
Ever the opportunist until.
Those patrolling guards almost shot them. Ain't ready to go to war with them until it's time to go to war with them.
Excellent landing.
I drove right past what I needed. Sometimes you just be driving.
Rainform. God.
We go. What we say? Dang. Bullets feel the same. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stay in the whip. A little bit of drive, but
What does your scanner reveal?
careful driving through some of these areas.
You're not walking out of here. Let's hope this laboratory has adequate safety protocols.
Welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples?
Hell yeah.
You're not wrong about that. Perhaps a hot shower is in order. But first things first. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light. I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field because I'll be sending you right back out there. Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us.
Okay. I know where this is going.
You're very perceptive. Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, We want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method. Without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
Yes? Thank you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never fully recovered from his days as a teacher.
Okay, I mean, I'm not an idiot. I know how science works.
I'm sure he meant no offense. Being an educator is the sort of thing that gets in your blood, so to speak. We'll get to work studying the animal tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
Of course, more areas to check out.
Temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
But look at the surface, man. That was the closest. I'm learning how to actually read my mini map. It's so savage. The amount of hours I've been in this world. Closest one south of my location.
If Dosra is to recover, everywhere the zealots have infiltrated must be cleansed.
Go around on the left.
Perfect execution!
Lots of technical equipment here. I cannot make sense of it, but clearly someone could, and did.
Our roving research assistant returns. I know we've asked you to travel far and wide. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble.
First dead animals, then digging in dirt. No wonder he had somebody.
I just so happen to love digging in the dirt. As for hiring you, well, neither my husband nor I are quite as young as we used to be. I'm afraid our days of trekking across the landscape in search of nature's mysteries are behind us. Here's the payment for those plant samples. I have good news. We've got a strong working theory about what's killing the local wildlife. The tissue samples you collected point to poisoning as the likely cause of death.
Okay, well, why would somebody poison animals?
Oh, I very much doubt anyone is. There'd be no reason to do so. We depend on these creatures in more ways than one. Also, the incidents are widespread and affecting multiple species. No, I'm convinced this is not the hand of man.
Okay. So then the mystery is solved.
Hardly. We've only scratched the surface. We need to find out how and why this phenomenon is happening. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multi-function sensor suite. The device records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation,
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
Could we please move on?
Oh, well, yes, of course. We placed several of these sensors throughout the area. Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis.
Okay, sounds promising.
Indeed. Let's hope our sensors can deliver on that promise. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
Do you see anything useful? flawless. Higher. That was thrilling. Every solid jump. 10 out of 10. You die today. Unless you are secretly on staff for this laboratory, I do not think we are supposed to be here.
We are.
Oh, welcome back. Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data?
Evidence of gravitational fluctuations and unknown forms of energy.
How interesting and unexpected. Some kind of distortion in space-time, maybe? I'll take that slate. Thank you. Now, let's see what tale the data tells. Mostly as expected so far. Oh my, look at this. Yes, I see what you mean. I concur with your hypothesis, even if I don't entirely comprehend it.
But if gravity and time were affected, wouldn't people have noticed?
An astute question. However, I think the answer is no. The readings indicate very subtle shifts that could have gone completely unnoticed. At worst, there might have been a moment of dizziness or a sense of events being a bit earlier or later than expected. Those are hardly uncommon occurrences for most people.
Okay. Sounds like the laws of space and time were affected then.
A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit. Your payment as promised. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back.
No, I figured I'd leave the science stuff to you two.
That's fair enough. So, it seems that a certain local species of flora has suddenly become extremely toxic. These biochemical changes occurred with incredible speed. Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true, but those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered?
You could synthesize an antitoxin compound and neutralize the poison in the plants?
You've anticipated the solution perfectly. Well done. It just so happens I was working on something like that, though it was a side project. It was very experimental. Just testing a theory, really. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
I knew you were going to say that.
The experimental compound is locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility. I was growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked. A group of pirates called the Crimson Fleet took over the place, forcing us to leave. Pirates. Here, on Varun Kai. I could scarcely believe it.
Okay. Well, I've dealt with worse, so this won't be a problem.
Then we'll leave the matter in your capable hands. Go with the Serpent's blessing. We'll be waiting for you here.
got? I need to reload. That's what I got. Know where you at. Right, somebody already knows.
It would seem there are never enough credits. The Crimson Fleet just keeps pirating. must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
That was a novice lock. 30 credits.
Take your best shot. That is a wonder to behold. Are you ready to die? Not the best you can do. Give up already. out of here. Someone or
So we don't get no information from these entries, and there's any kind of information. Yeah, okay. Hey, look at that.
Well, look who's back. And still in one piece, no less.
Well, I got your experimental compound.
Have you now? Well, bravo then. When Azad first suggested taking on an assistant, I'll admit that I had my doubts. I'm happy to say that you've laid them all to rest. Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge, I always say.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do.
Okay, I guess y'all got some work ahead of y'all.
Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
The Great Serpent smiles upon those who protect his creations, be they plant, beast, or man.
Great
Let's
serpent.
start getting things going.
Yes?
Guess I'm looking for you.
Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
Malibu says work on the morning device must proceed.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
I can imagine that without the speaker to issue clear directions, things have been difficult.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Okay, well, there's no use complaining about the past. It's time to move forward. Let's work on this.
Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
Okay. I doubt they'll listen to me. I am new here.
The first convert in generations. The only one to have heard from the speaker since the disaster. Oh, I think they will listen. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the speaker. And for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Certainly has the potential to redefine what we know about the universe.
Yes, exactly. I am glad I am not the only one who can see that. Does nothing to make the loss any easier, but still. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Alright. Well, I will say unproven technology against enemies outside our universe always seems like a great plan.
I do hope you are not questioning the thoroughness of my research. I assure you, they will work. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And, depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
All right, if you got something that can help me, then I'll appreciate it.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Right. Certainly has potential to redefine what we know about the universe. Man, I'm really just new here. I'm just here to help out.
Yes, exactly. I am glad I am not the only one who can see that. Does nothing to make the loss any easier, but still. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Okay. All right. This the house. Starting knocking off the list.
How did we end up here?
House Kadik seems to have remained.
It's a fly-ass place y'all got,
Our
though.
physical house was spared in the incident.
If that doesn't show favor, I don't know what does.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the Council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Yes?
Well, I actually came to speak to her.
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Okay. Let's get down to business. This is what I'm here for.
You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
Look, we need Sahima to help recalibrate the morning device.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the Zealots to be so bold.
Hey. Well, negotiations are my specialty.
As much as I'd welcome the expertise, the Zealots would never allow an outsider to participate. But the negotiations aren't where I need assistance. The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Okay, well, if I can get to the hostages first, the Zealots will have no leverage.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
All right, well, I'll bring Sahima and the hostages home. What I do?
And that's where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
First of all, there's nothing complicated for me. If it boils down to it, I will make them talk.
Then you can put those skills to good use. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now, on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
All right. Return once I've learned the location.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
There it is.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
I may not be House Kadik. I am the only one here that's communicating. Masako.
Oh, so you're the heretic turned vindicator who thinks they're one of us now. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
Well, I was told you know where the Zealots taking Sahima.
I'm sorry. Did you say zealots? Why would I know anything about such extremists? Absolutely ridiculous.
Look, you can drop the act with me. Rosma told me about your position.
Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Rosma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
That's very perceptive. I can see why Rosma is so impressed with you.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
And at such a young age, she must consider you a prodigy.
I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Oh, you know, of course not. Good work takes time, no matter how talented you are.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
Okay. Well, I will say it takes a lot to deal with the level of stress you must be experiencing.
Some days, it takes everything. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability.
You say they're unpredictable. So that means you also know the danger Seema and the hostages at.
I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Okay. Well, I think you should really think and rethink and then think again on your position on the hostages.
As much as I'd like to help you, I don't think so.
You know the Zealots could turn on you at any time, right?
True. Given the circumstances, a bit more caution may be needed here.
Yeah. So you know that in this case, if you're wrong, you could end up losing everything?
Don't get me wrong. I understand what my choices mean.
So let me put it in a way that I think you'll understand. The Zealots could be using you just as much as you're trying to incur favor with them.
If anything, they are unpredictable. Point taken. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, You're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
Why would giving me this information
Isn't
be
the answer
reassigned?
obvious? The Zealots will know the location came from me. All that hard work thrown out the window because someone refuses to undergo negotiations.
Trust me, this information will save more lives than you think.
It better.
Yeah, we came for. All right.
You must have gotten the location.
Of course I did. Gave me the name Shadow Station Epsilon. Said you know where to find it.
I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Why didn't you try to search Shadow Station Epsilon earlier?
Shadow Station Epsilon is one of many Zealot bases scattered throughout. As I mentioned before, I wasn't willing to risk agent lives in order to scout them all.
All right. Anything you can tell me about it?
Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage.
Okay. Well, those Zealots are about to lose some leverage.
If anything happens to the hostages, they will lose a lot more than leverage.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
All right. Neutral location. I'll be there.
I see you have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Vindicator, a word before you go.
Of course.
Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
Just another enemy that gets in my way.
Well, what sounds like a mere nuisance to you is a very real terrorist threat to us. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Okay. Well, I already knew that somebody was going to be withholding information.
I'm glad to see you're well versed in humanity. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I would argue that what you describe would be considered treason. And rightly so.
So, she doesn't want the council to know her true relationship with the Zealots.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Well, I'm glad I stayed out of politics.
It's not for everyone. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
Okay, well, I'm gonna find Shahima so Razma can take back her control.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about.
Okay.
House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
And you expect me to do something about it?
How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
House Kadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
Oh, I thought we needed Sahima alive.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
All right, check this out. I'm not committing to anything.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Hold up, what you mean if I care about my people? What people?
The settled systems, of course. They're the Zealots' #1 target with more victims every day.
Is murder everyone your solution to everything?
Of course not. But in this situation, it is the most effective means to an end. As a mediary, I am constantly weighing decisions based on both immediate and long-term consequences. This decision is awful, I know that. But the far-reaching consequences are worth the sacrifice.
All right, like I said, I'm not committing to anything.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Apologies, but you're not cleared to purchase from me yet.
Really? Now save y'all people. That's how you treat them. We already came across that station, right? We saw it, we didn't go past it and discover it. All turns offline. Gave that up. Grenade checker starting to hurt my damn nerves. Didn't know I was gonna come around to come to holler at you, huh? He did more damage to himself.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
You have to get me out of here.
Who are you?
I'm Vindicator Willie.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure. The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
What are you talking about, the original experiment?
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the Scaled Citadel. Surely you must know. I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously.
All right. So that's exactly why I'm here to rescue you.
Are you saying my theory is correct?
I have no idea.
I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
Well, the Zealots also plan on using you as a pawn in negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
That's the attitude I like to hear. Less moping, more positive thinking. Now, let's get the hell out of here.
All right. First, we need to free the other hostages. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
All right, Miss Humility, let's focus on freeing the hostages here.
Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are... different.
How are they different?
The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are... altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Okay, will the hostages not fight with me?
Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many of them have never seen true combat, and are no longer proficient with weapons. But
Okay.
some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
That's risky as hell. What if the Zealots catch you?
I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
Okay. I really don't want to let you out of my
Well,
sight.
you have to. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
All right. All right, fine. I'll get you out. I'll get the hostages out.
Good. I'll see you outside.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Oh, this ain't no regular. Oh, this ain't no regular. Oh, I got the call. Okay, if that's what we doing. If that's what we doing, okay. Okay. Terms.
abilities are truly amazing.
Come back and face me, coward!
If you're here to help, that zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here. Who?
Okay, let's get through this.
Serpent's Grace. It's more than just... The zealots have been using... They think I have all the...
The zealots.
So my theory is... I knew it! But no.
Come on now.
Of course.
We gotta get to the point that does matter.
Negotiation? I overheard the zealots. Not only does the High... I get it. All right.
Come on now.
The zealots aren't... I told them I needed... They think I'm applying...
All right, come on.
The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to The zealots you'll encounter to be made thus...
I happen to see that now.
Oh, I'm not... While you get the... I'll meet you and the others outside. Well, you have to. I just need enough time. Think of it as a fail-safe.
Got you.
Good. I know I don't have to say this.
Your point. Make sure I got this in my favorites. got, baby? You doing? This ain't doing nothing. This ain't doing nothing. That ain't do a damn thing to him. All I did was piss that man off.
be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Who are you? You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
Vindicator Willie. Cosmo sent me to get all y'all out of here.
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Tahima? Did you find her yet?
Yeah, she's safe. Grant us access to an elevator to escape.
I wish it were that easy. The Zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the Zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Damn it. Okay. Just be ready to go once it's clear.
I'll be keeping an eye out, so we'll be ready.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
This is beyond Jinan's will.
Are you prepared to die?
Get your ass out of the way.
Walking out of here.
By Jinan! The Vindicator is attacking!
Boy crawling up there like he's trying to get something. How you run away from him? I'm in the corner.
Bring it.
This man was still crawling away.
Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
Anything here worth taking?
Okay, there we go. My hostages.
Great Serpent, the Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
All right, glad everyone made it out safe.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
All right. So the negotiations are at the Badlands power stations and you're coming with me.
Have I mentioned I'm sick of people telling me what to do? I'm staying. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
The geothermal power station isn't far from here. I'll be there.
Okay.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Zahima and the other hostages are safe.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
I'm a Freestar Ranger, but I'm here to enforce street justice.
Freestar Rangers have no power here. Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Okay. We can go one or two ways. Have Zahima launch the virus, because I think that is impossible to reason with your candy ass. But I'll tell you this: if you attack, we launch the virus.
You're so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
You don't think they're as prepared as we are? We all answer the call, and if that day is today, so be it.
Just that, you know, your Shadow Station allies know nothing of this. It's not the depth that they would want, is it?
No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I for one don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
Andreja, would you please?
As much as our people may disagree, Jandar would see you sacrifice your life in direct service to the Great Serpent. Both would have you die, cleansing the accursed, and turning those who may listen to his shadow. You know this to be true, Mihail. A true promised lives only to serve, and your death today would serve nothing.
Blessed sister, you speak truth. I have been blinded by pride, but your words have guided me back to the path. All right, I won't deny my brethren the death they deserve. But I won't forget this either. Don't think this won't change anything, Razma.
Things have already changed, Mihail. From the moment you kidnapped House members. These negotiations are over. Now leave us.
Eager to help, if I can.
That was intense.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
Okay. Look, check this out. Grab drive theory isn't easily grasped by people your age, so be proud of this.
Oh, I am. Very. I just don't think the High Council is ready for the series of I told you so's that I would surely inundate them with. Plus, I think I'll wait until after they've proven out my theories to approach them on that topic. I'm going to head back home now to check on the others, but maybe come find me later?
Okay, sure. I'll see you around.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
This business with the Zealots needs to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
House members are expected to show loyalty. I get that.
You seem to be understanding our society quite well. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
What?
You do not understand. I saw a Naspo, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the Great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Yeah, I was able to get her research.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dulkef and Fathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
Okay, y'all are really a really weird bunch. I mean, I get it. Sam, I'm not the religious kind of guy. So, best I can say is, you're both right. You gotta have faith in that our efforts will succeed, but that means nothing without the science backing it up.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Okay.
I have seen visions of Anasco searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Look, your city was in trouble, and I came to help. Really nothing else to it.
And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle and found our city hidden among the stars. The Great Serpent drew a path for you, trickles of the greater plan drawing you here. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with Anasco Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
So how do you know such cave exists?
The Great Serpent has blessed me with the sight, and I have seen events there that are only now beginning to take shape.
Okay, you certain I'll find them there?
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Okay. Hold up, Desert was consumed.
The anomaly spread, absorbing all in its path. The crater you see now is nothing compared to the destruction looming ahead.
That sounds ominous if true.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present.
Okay, well. Man, I'm not even sure this worth investigating, but...
I've said this much myself, but my sister persists. It may save us more time to inspect the cave than to continue these arguments.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Alright, if you can point me to the cave, I can find him.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find a Nazgul, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Okay.
Oh! Shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
That was weird.
Something there in front of me. Why is it gone? Bring up another.
Now
Tissue paper villains, man. Solar worker suit was just too nasty for him. the hell? Oh my god, that one jumped out of nowhere.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas?
Well, I mean, I hear you.
You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I do what I do for the good of humankind. Best answer I can give you.
And now you stand here, a member of the Promised, guided by him. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
That one. I know where all my enemies are. should have been here.
Come back, you cowards!
You just couldn't come and cave with much of that. You out here doing your thing, I'm alright.
This outcome was as certain.
You were destined
to succeed. The Great Serpent has filled you with purpose. Is that not beautiful? You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
Apparently Anasco is waiting for us in the Scale Citadel. I was able to speak with him.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said we need to enter the Scale Citadel.
Then we must continue our work on the morning device. But it is comforting to have confirmation. And if you've spoken to him once, it's not out of the realm of possibility you could do it again.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Hey. Find the houses.
If it helps, I can pretend I did not see that. I always enjoy these moments.
You got anything for me?
Mm-hmm. I thought you might want this.
Okay.
I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
We have a little to flirt right now, but get the business taken care of first. It's the bathroom. It's not the business. It's talking about.
Foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house.
Okay.
If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here.
Yeah, hello to you too.
Truly, you are a heretic with no regard for respect.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anaskel's chosen. You recall Lovik sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
Okay. These are vital matters that could save Dazra.
And who are you to tell me what is vital and what is not? You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
You're right. I don't. But I'm here to help. So let me.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
Look, I'm a Ryujin operative. I know all about discretion.
I have heard reports on Ryujin from the Ministry of Conjunction. This news gives me hope. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Well, why would Varric leave at a time like this?
Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it.
Yeah, killing him for leaving sounds a little extreme, though. But that's just my opinion. My apologies.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
Okay, so how does Varric's death relate to the power grid access?
The shame Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
Okay, I mean, he is your son, though. We couldn't make an exception.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
I agree with the lady, man. There gotta be another way, man.
There is no other way. The Ministry of State must uphold order, and you will be expected to serve, as we all do. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Vedek's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
Okay. I'll use my best discretion when the time comes, all right?
See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Vedek for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Remember, Vindicator, that I will ask you to spare my nephew.
What I can do, I'ma do what I can.
Something disrupts Victor's work.
Oh, muscle.
Some cosa to lift your spirits? Can I get you anything?
First, let me see what you have to say.
This is what I have.
Going to the vortex shards for a second. Hell, do I have baby for me? It ain't.
This bar is the only thing keeping many people sane.
I'm looking for Varric.
Varric? Depends on who's looking for him. And Vi, of course.
I ain't gonna lie to you. You seem like a nice lady. Me on behalf of his family. They're a little worried.
Sounds like you're here on official business then. Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it, but since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high.
I mean, surely you gotta know something.
I'm sorry, but when it comes to house business, I stay as far away as possible.
So I wouldn't be here if it wasn't the utmost importance.
Well, let me think.
Take your time, take your time. Look, you seem more like you like me. You talk to anyone, gotta know something.
You've got me there.
What if he needs help?
I wouldn't put it past him.
See what I can do.
I can understand that.
So you don't realize he could be in trouble?
I'd hate to think he'd do anything dangerous.
Dude. And one thing is, I could really use this counsel right now.
Varric was always good at giving advice. All right, fine. I don't know where he is, but there's a man, Dane Salavea. He might know.
Hey, tell me where I can find him.
That one's easy. Dane's a bit of a regular ever since Dasra went to hell. Just wait around a bit, and he's bound to wander in.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say.
Doing all right?
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Yeah, that's me.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's something, isn't it? I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't get it either, but here we are.
Yep, that's how I feel most days since I got stuck here. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
Heard you know where I can find Varric.
That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Vindicator. Who wants to know?
Well, I'm looking on behalf of House Withal. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Well, in that case, I can't help you. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent. And I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
Depends on what you owe. Okay, that's a deal.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
Hold up, you coming with me?
Yep. When it comes to my stuff, it's like a package deal. I'm not just gonna hand off valuable tech to some stranger.
Man, okay, let's go.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
I will let you steer.
I didn't sleep well last night. This morning I can turn to my camp and think of what to do next. Planning ahead certainly paid off. Slowly building up the area since I figured Tane and I first discussed plans to give me all Rukai. Need a safe place where I had to leave unexpectedly and lay low. Tracking advice he gave me, I can only hope he puts two and two together. In the meantime, I'm hoping to distract my mind by organizing my new temporary home here. It was how long it's going to be before Tane finds me. Furious, never seen him so angry. Figured he knew this day was coming.
Keep your eye out for anything that might point us in the right direction.
Okay. Found two of his. Let's see if there's a third one somewhere. was all. It's sporadic. Head west. That's north.
Look at this view. Despite everything, I cannot help but be moved by how beautiful my home can be. I'm impressed.
If they wanted
I
you
could not
out,
accomplish
they
that.
should have locked it better.
Hey, what am I missing? Long body looks like him. Sharp teeth, multiple eyes.
What the hell is that? I don't know what Still in one piece. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Just wait until you see a Terramore.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
It's blood. Varric must have been injured.
Injured? Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time we find him. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us.
track him. He's injured, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Your dismounts are flawless.
There seems to be a path up. We should follow.
Footprints here are less sporadic. You can tell someone rested here and headed into the northwest.
Perfect execution.
Mind your surroundings. Even the plants here can be dangerous.
Interference with caregiving tasks. Warning. A stress-free environment for growth is essential and will be enforced.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
I'm looking for Varric on behalf of House Withal.
House Vethal's heir. It makes sense now.
You've seen him. You saw Varric?
Yes. I believe we did.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen. Yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Vethal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
Okay. So he's alive.
He had a pretty bad injury, but we were able to patch him up. He didn't want to stick around, though. Once he felt better, we sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Okay, well, thank you for your help.
You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Come back here and holler at that farmer.
This unit is programmed to...
Can't wait to be rid of you. You keep trying to take up a spot in this vehicle, man.
All you.
All two. It was a good day. Got up early, fed the groats. I named the female Bella. Not sure on the mail yet. The kind of repairs needed. Was at least able to get this old computer up and running. Gives me hope that I might be able to fix with the Model A's that have been abandoned here. I think I argued my father with need for engineering skills. Ever hear news of Dars will return to normal? Perhaps I'll initiate contact with Tane again. Life far away from the serpent and house politics. That's all I really want. Now, isolated grope farmer is good enough. Think it's catching up with me again, my father. What have I done? People I've left behind, or most of all, I miss my sister. Never thought all I had left of her was a ring. Never thought I'd lose her, and now I'm dying to hear her voice. To have her reassure me that I made the right decision. She's been my voice of reason almost my entire life. She was the one who I could talk about anything, no matter how big or small, how much she may disagree with me. She should have been the one to take our father's place, not me. Model A's up and running, should be a good day, but once again I find myself riddled with get over what I've done. Keep replaying the last moment with my father over my head. Not even his words, it's the look of betrayal on his face. He responded with anger, but the blow I struck was deep. Told him I couldn't stand by and watch them destroy themselves. I rejected everything he stands for. House Bethal, House Barun, and the Great Serpent. And of course, I knew full well what my actions would require him to do as head of the Ministry of State. I realize now the position of conflict I put him in, the question remains whether he can let me go if I one day wake up with all wardens at my door. Computer. Let's save. That have any answers. What's this? First entry. First day of my new life, I hope.
Did you expect a different outcome, or...?
Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
Eric's not home, but this is where he's living.
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I'm Vindicator Willie.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Okay. Matter of fact, of course, I'd like to know your side of the story.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
Well, for me personally, I say there's always a choice.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
This is true. House Betal and the Ministry of State are known to be the most devout and punitive of the houses. It would not be easy to leave without extreme consequences, as you now know.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
Okay. Parents trying to run your life. I get it.
Then you understand. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
But that's why you were looking for her.
Yup. We had a few things to discuss. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
So why you choose to leave now of all times?
I suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
I don't know, but I guess I'll never understand those who value faith more than family.
Especially when that faith leads to hate. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance.
Well, I can't sit up here and bring him back. I can't even kill him. And I say you're free to go. But I do need something from you in return.
Anything. Name it.
Your signet ring. Victor wants it as proof of death.
My ring? Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence.
Well, I don't know your sister, but I will say the ring is a small price to pay for your life.
You're right. And I know Vashti would want it this way. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Okay.
I have literally no
Since the incident, full dedication is even more necessary.
Chosen.
You're back. What news do you bring?
One signet ring as requested.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
Actually, blood is on my hands.
I have not overlooked your involvement in this.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
Yeah, I may have done a deed, but even I think you went too far.
Then I can appreciate a tool that does not question. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Trust me when I say the situation was handled.
Good. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Venix's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But you restored order to this house and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
Promised.
Something is amiss. But I dare not speculate.
It all. She booked it.
Brother?
Sister.
Our brothers and sisters, Martha.
Serpent speed be with you, Vindicator. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yep.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope House Stool Kef is as forthcoming as the others.
Forgive me if I do not follow along quite the same path.
Right here asleep.
is comforting to see that at least some places can maintain a degree of normalcy.
And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there. Hmm?
I apologize, but with the cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
How convenient.
You're putting the growth before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound radical, but if we could reunite with some of the exile from House Malene...
Careful, Envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad. What? Too soon? It's only been about 50 years.
For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word? The requests for aid and supplies never cease.
Hey, what is your word?
Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I am the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply.
And now the deliveries are piling up.
I see that you understand. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Under the circumstances, I'm sure your customers understand the delay.
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
I think that we should help her. Those supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
They are indeed, and our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
No, man, I'll take the job.
You have lifted a great weight from my shoulders. I thank you. Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Well, I got work to do, but I, try to deliver that on the way.
Salutations.
Miss, what could we have possibly done to deserve this? We are stretched razor thin as it is.
House Varun must be able to rely on the Ministry of Commerce. We cannot fail. Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
Not like it any more than you do, but that is exactly what I'm saying. Your children will
Well,
be fine.
the other houses have agreed to cooperate, yes. Now it's just down to you.
Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
Well, I am sorry for your loss.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new role. Perhaps even a gain.
My bad, had to grab my beverage. Okay. I've been messing with this guy. This dude just gotta be a heartless way to talk. Heartless way to talk about the loss of a relative.
I agree. And yet, with the proper detachment, nearly anything can be seen as transactional. Those within House Dulkev are trained for it. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
Well, can't dwell on the past. You know what? The hell with that. Other people are suffering right now, and we can help them.
Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the council's squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
So this could have been shared with the council. You know what? Yeah, this could have been shared with the council long before I got here.
An attempt was made. But I admit, it was not as forceful as it should have been. It was clear it was going to fall on deaf ears. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
So you think it's related?
The timing is too close to be coincidence. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return, and we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Okay.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
Young or short to be a maintenance worker, aren't you?
You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
Now, I'm actually here because I'm trying to help Anasko.
I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Right? Thanks for the tip.
Okay, good luck.
Man came out here to die.
The farm looks different from what I remember as a child. It would seem the farm has fallen on hard times. It is so empty.
Always good to see a friendly face. I would say you caught us on a bad day, but they're all like this.
I understand you got an access card for that dam, and I need it.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
Andrea.
You know that all must serve Kavil. Right now, handing over that keycard. That is how you best serve the Great Serpent.
I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Okay, thank you. We'll come back and talk to him. It don't seem that important. Also, it don't seem like he having fun. He having fun with life.
No indications that there is anyone else around, but we should still be cautious. There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Repaired. Label this unit to bypass the grid.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed. You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
I'm here looking for information.
I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
The hell are you talking about? The Navarone died decades ago.
And yet, his orders were clear. That he has passed on does not matter. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
You were warned. You did not listen.
There gotta be some way we can talk this out.
There is not. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Right. What you running from? Shooting with?
Let us... Keep from pressing any unnecessary buttons in here, yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna press something, turn something on, turn you on. Praise. Results assume. Complete the teleportation experiment. Key card. Level 235. Result success. Solid iron, 221. 10, 124. 1, 124.
Avoid buttons, levers, anything that...
How about you? Direct water just set performing to the next phase. high power mode.
Looks as though it may open a cage of some sort. You never know.
Transfer key card. Stored data retained after the process. False. Why is a key card? I see the key
With
card.
any luck, this place does research on something harmless like geology or climate, and not, say, xenobiology.
Hit 235, right? Power mode. Subject key card. Power level 235. Oh, must be increased by so.
I have no wish to work in a lab. Enclosed spaces with potentially dangerous chemicals or materials. Or worse.
Not in high power. Learn about the phantom.
You would be rid of me so easily. The arrogance!
It would seem this will be more challenging than we anticipated.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
It would also seem that I spoke too soon.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here.
Look, I don't suppose we can just skip the fighting this time.
Your resistance does not change my orders. They will be followed.
Yeah, I thought so.
Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
I need to know what Inesco came here for.
He sought the same as you. Information. Inspiration. Though, he did not have to work so hard for it. I am sworn to obey the speaker. You should have left when you had the chance.
Oh, Roller just died on me. Popped up behind. Yeah, they stacked up on me. That was a good one. Don't see me back forever. Right. The disappearance.
The best you can do.
Hell, she just throwing me. Keep moving. Goodness gracious. Alright, gracious grants we good job. Room continues to place its trust. Search logs. Vortex interlocks integrated into pods. Support systems. Stabilize. Lock sync successful. Location transference remains limited. All 4 subjects have remained stable for 10 months. Monitor show minimal fluctuation in energy patterns. Okay. This is that.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
All managed personnel been reassigned from this facility. In Osos. Council knew about all this.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end.
Look, let's just stop repeating this. There's got to be some arrangement we can come to.
You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
Brought a third
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
These vortex interlocks are what Onosco took with him. I just need one.
They are not yours to have.
Oh, alright, that's fine. Drop back a little bit.
grid destabilized. Containment fields failing.
The hell?
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Well, I'm learning as I go, but I believe I've severed the link to the vortex energy that makes you all invulnerable.
Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
Or you can just let me walk out. We don't have to keep doing this. I'm good with the one that I have.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
Gonna take orders!
Oh my. I want to doom the farmers above.
Warning. Critic.
Cool. Well, I cannot without killing myself.
back! We cannot be defeated!
God, we made it.
Considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
Power grid access has made all the difference. To think Victor would have denied something so essential. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Kef paid off.
Yeah, no lab produced something called vortex interlocks. I have one, hopefully it's helpful.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this, and you, still to come. Your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed. Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections. It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor? All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering grav drive.
Field projector. Standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Excellent to see you.
Grav field. Stable.
Need to see what I'm...
Thank you for the conversation and everything.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. With targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark. Fire!
Shall pierce the shell of the world.
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize. Detecting graviton flux.
Fluctuations in the graph field.
Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Running power.
Grav drive cycling down.
Turning to 0 point.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Our work here is finished. May the Serpent guide you on your path.
We may yet prevail. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Okay, well, didn't y'all have a plan for once the device worked?
You saw yourself. We barely had a plan for the device. We are lucky to have made it this far.
Well, whatever we do, we better do it quickly.
I cannot argue with that. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
It is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do? Hmm? He is the only one who can communicate with Anasco. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but... the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasco back to us.
It will be nothing short of the highest honor. We will not fail.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
I need access to
I'm afraid
ammunition.
there's nothing more I can do to help.
Yes?
A goods exchange. Let me see.
No loitering. What do you want?
Wasn't much of a sales pitch.
I do not waste people's time. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced... However...
That's what I want to hear. I need to see what you got.
Buy
bro.
what you need, then leave.
Alright, let's get rid of some of the weapon loadout that we have. I can get rid of that one. I want to keep this navigator spacesuit. This joint jive fly. That joint weak as hell though. Cold blooded, kind of nasty. And we good.
Do you have any rations to spare?
No. I have weapons and ammo. And if I did have rations, they would...
If it is a bottle of cozy you need.
Hear me! Now is not the time for doubt. Now is the time for devotion, for loyalty.
There used to be several temples like this. Now, look at this place.
Simple ass down.
My mind sees the disturbance in the void.
Free growth.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
You're not imagining. I'm actually here.
I knew the Serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, but there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Faroon? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Well, most of the city is gone.
I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare. But I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Faroon.
Let's just focus on shutting this whole thing down.
Shut it down? No, we cannot do that. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the Serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the Serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
Right. Hopefully, me choosing to save people by not taking both the interlocks don't come back to bite me in my ass.
The best you can do.
As long as y'all dropping med packs, I'm gonna be all right.
Another one down.
Really?
Security locked down.
I'm glad to see you.
Override. Lockdown.
Due to confidentiality, this unit is programmed to provide limited communication.
We good.
I hope you find that change to be more effective.
Engaging be faithless.
Your skill with dogs is admirable.
Greetings, Vindicator.
All right.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed.
Does indeed look unstable.
We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overload it. Finally, it is time. Come, see what you have helped to save. With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
All of this was just to contact the Great Serpent?
If the fate of your entire people was in your hands, would you do any less?
It doesn't seem to have worked.
At first, I thought so too, and I despaired. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed.
So I don't see what this has to do with contacting the Great Serpent.
How can you not see? In reaching for him, he has shown us the way. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Jinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph!
I'm sorry, what?
Please, I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods!
So you really want to restart the Serpent's crusade? Wage war on the settled systems?
What other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing what Jinan Varun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again dare mock or belittle us.
So you'll throw away years of peace?
Peace? You think House Varun has known peace? We suffer each and every day. This will restore the balance.
So what exactly happens if I activate these pods?
You yourself must have encountered the Phantoms in Malign Dam. You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were. The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work. Activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range. They will be proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it.
Why you want me to do this?
Well, surely you can see that I am unable, or else I would have done it by now. And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow you to be the one to restore House Varun to greatness.
Why the hell would I release these things into the general populace? got here? Right, all tests. Hell yeah, these things are out of control.
What have you done? You've killed them all! You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent? You pledged yourself to House Varun, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing! There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Intruders in level. Emergent.
Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now! Come then, all of you! Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Reach the pinnacle. Was that crazy? I made sure the robots was good. we gonna shoot our way out of here. I know it, right? The goal is we leave y'all on. What is that doing?
Keep moving!
We cannot save the Citadel.
I hear something.
Got time, you low-level stormtrooper. I got time. My homie like that.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a recording. All right, thank you. My children! House Varun! The time has come spread his truth, only to have it fall on deaf ears. Too long have we preached his understanding and received nothing but derision in return. Is that our fate? To suffer the insults and disdain of unbelievers? Never. We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies, the Free Star Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy will not accept his love, let them be crushed in his embrace. Go forth, those whose blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of reason. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our Serpent's crusade. Bring to them.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
You're moron. And you can't get rid of me like that.
There is nothing you can do to stop me. The Great Serpent cannot be defied.
rapid fire sometimes.
Bring it!
That makes you stumble and fumble.
You cannot stop this.
Grenade. Sit your ass down. Where y'all at?
The hour is at hand. All must serve.
Get the... Yeah, come on now. But I guarantee I pick up that same gun. I ain't hitting nowhere near like that with that mug.
We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies, the Free Star Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy will not accept his love,
Despite your
let
attempts
them
to
be
meddle,
crushed
you have nonetheless
in his
served your
embrace.
part in the Serpent's plan.
Go forth!
Neither you nor the
Those whose
Zealots
blood
will
is
disrupt our
venom
achievement
will
now.
voice
The
the
gate
heat
will
of
cycle
reason.
one more time,
Carry
shifting the
out our
Citadel
charge
into the
to
vortex.
prepare the way. Bring
You
to
and
the
those bothersome
unworthy
zealots
our
trapped
serpent
inside will
crusade.
be cast into the
Bring
void
to
forever.
them
And
their
I will
all.
carry on the crusade myself.
Shut the hell up.
There is nothing you can do to stop me. The Great Serpent.
Bring us another heretic. My sins are upon me. What are you?
I am the Serpent's chosen. I cannot be defeated. Rachel! Spoilers! To me! Defend the gate!
I'm about to say, come on now.
Power is at hand! All must serve!
Give up already.
Get the he had no health. They let this motherfucker send me for the ride. I gotta listen to this bitch talk again. Shut your crazy dumb ass up.
We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies, the Free Star Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy will not accept his love, let them be crushed in his embrace. Go forth, those whose blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of reason. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade. Bring to them their woe.
I had my Tier 3 rifle certification.
Everything is
Despite your attempts to neither you nor you and those... There is nothing you can do
to what we came here for. Dancing.
My vengeance.
Serpent's chosen! I cannot be defeated!
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Traitors! Dig up! To me! Defend the gate! I shall not falter! I shall not fail!
Find the next console.
Are you
What are you doing? Would you destroy us all?
Repair impossible.
Slowly, slowly.
I told you
have
he
been
would
through a
make it.
lot. I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future.
Well, first of all, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I do not wish to suggest that I do not care.
I would do more than suggest. You are inconsequential compared to the Speaker. Why are you standing here instead of in Asco?
Well, here's the thing about it. Anasco lost his than mine. All right? There was no saving him.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Anasco, there is no Speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You would dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Va'ruun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
Yeah, she's got a point.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness. We do not have that kind of authority. It is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Va'ruun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as witness.
Here's the thing about it. Correct, like, Dulkev really felt like the only one. But this is not a decision I can make.
I think it is. 3 houses stand before you. Simply choose which should represent House Va'ruun going forward.
Yeah, I can't go with Bethel just because, like, my man real life was willing to kill his own son. Just because. Oscarig is kind of in bed with the Zealots, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. Not really a good thing. What house, Doak?
Then so it shall be. House Va'ruun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Part of the experiment was to send phantoms out into the settled systems. An opening salvo into the crusade.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the speaker to consult the council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No. I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
Consider what you are about to say very carefully.
Look, things are peaceful, and they should stay that way. Now, I'm the worst person to deal with everything y'all got going on, but I can't be about the crusade. That's just crazy. Like, at that point in time, like, it's one thing for y'all to be living your own life and these other civilizations to live their own. The Surface Crusade really felt like it was about putting the entire settled systems under one rule, under one thumb, you know. So I'm against the crusade.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done, and that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
Hey. Move home. so that was, well, shout out the main course line for the DLC, Shattered Space. I don't know, it was okay. It was okay. I think the fact that they focused on, this one planet and their story, that was cool and everything, but not getting out there and getting the space battles and everything like that kind of steps back a little bit for me. But when it comes down to the story itself, I thought it was decent. I think the only thing I would have preferred a little more for would have been, when you think about the journey we've taken so far, knowing that we literally did a mission with Andreja, and she never knew whether or not she would ever be able to return home because she, killed the one person who could get her home. And, then you play the DLC after that, and it's like, you get to hear Andreja talk about her home. You know what I'm saying? But you don't, you hear that first little semblance of excitement, being able to, I never thought I would see this place again and everything, and that's cool. And then you get to hear her talk about, certain aspects of it, certain viewpoints, and, and that's phenomenal. But I thought that she should have had a little bit, I thought it should be a little bit more involvement for her being there. Don't get me wrong, there were some perks of having her involved in dialogue and conversations because it allowed me to not have to worry about persuading somebody, but, showcasing one of their own kind and letting their own kind take the lead on certain aspects of it. So I thought that was decent. But I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm not, heavy on the religious aspect in the game and everything. I love the aspect of it being there, but I'm not heavy on it. So, it's like I came here just to help people. That's what it was. That's all I wanted to do was just help the people. And if the people, can be helped, then that's what I want to do. I didn't want to make it about the religious setup or the religious structure that they govern themselves by, because at that point in time it still became more of a political battle inside. They still were fighting their own political battle that was a political religious battle.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Well, no, I plan on getting myself a nap on the ship. Now, if you notice, I did move off that seat really quick.
Story time.
Made sure I added the mod
Good
for
to see you again.
being able to, get out of my seat a little quicker. But yeah, so all in all, like I said, I thought the mission setup was good. Some of it felt a little tedious and a little slow, a little sluggish, but not a bad story. I knew them people were crazy. I knew it. I just knew they were crazy, but what DLC, not bad. But I guess I probably would have wanted maybe a little bit more, but I don't know what more I would have wanted. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy right now. Maybe I'm just crazy. It didn't, all I know is that I will say that of all the stories, because I look at it like this, I look at it just like I would look at the main quest line, I would look at the side quest line. The oddest thing of where I'm at right now, and like I said, I'm going to continue playing, because we still got more to do. But the oddest thing of where I'm at is that the side stories, the faction stories, they feel a little bit more interesting. The faction stories feel, I won't say they feel more fleshed out, they just feel more, personal. You know what I'm saying? Each one of them feel like they were designed for different cats. And I think if I look at the DLC that way, then maybe that's what it's for. Maybe that's what the Shattered Space and the House of Varun extended story was all about. Because don't get me wrong, it allows people to really like dive into the details behind House Varun, because like up until the DLC, like they just came off as like well, they were zealots, right? That's all you. Those only ones you really came across, and you were told like, well, you know, House Varun, you know, disowns them, disassociates from them, and everything like that. These are just crazy people who, you know, believe in this, and it's like, yeah, but at one point y'all all believed in the same thing, and they just kind of branched off. So it was good for this DLC to get, you know, House Varun a better fleshed out story. But I guess because I'm not really heavy into the religious aspect, it didn't click the same way with me. I thought pieces of the story were cool. I thought some of the characters, especially like the way the characters really feel unique from the rest of the settled systems. You know what I'm saying? Like the ink, like the tattoos, all that was like, that makes this character group feel unique. This story being like, you know, more so as we can compare like religious based, I don't mind that, mainly because the simple fact is that they did have some hints of religion throughout the base of the game, to a point where it's like, I wonder how the religious system within the game actually is fleshed out. And so you get a little bit of that. And like I said, even though that's not for me, it was good to kind of like experience that story, because they did have some fleshed out aspect of it. So we still got, I think, let me look at my quest. So we got one last faction quest, and it is deep cover. We still got all kinds of miscellaneous quests to knock out before we ever decide to go through the Unity. You know what I'm saying? So we ran for 7.5 hours. I gotta be working too, so we're gonna do it like we normally do it. We're just gonna barely make it through the day. But I'll catch y'all later. Y'all stay safe, stay blessed. And the next few days is gonna be really strong. So I'll see y'all soon. Stay safe, stay blessed. Peace.